hold short of runway 18 left, takeoff, it won't be long at all.
Thank you for those for 3466.
3466, affirmative, short of 18 left.
Short of 18 left, 3466.
Flight 3466, traffic may go in a position, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, 85 at this time, for the good night.
Cross Golf 8 and ground the other side on position
6461, taxi Bravo, cross runway 18 left, join the Alpha route 65, top of the bridge, have a good night.
Bravo, cross 18 left, join the Alpha route, ground 25 on the bridge, for good night.
American 2043, safe Elvis Paddock Partner, have a good night.
Good departure, good day, American 2043.
American 417, DFW Tower, good afternoon, runway 18 left, short left, away, traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 18 left, short left, 2047.
Alley 4781 with Lima, cross runway 18 left, turn on 125 for the time, traffic is in a position, have a good day.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left and ground the other side on Boy 3781, good day.
Yeah, 52 is the EDIC time. We'll have you taking the runway around 45, 13 minutes. 2417, turn right in 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short, set to pick up.
Turn 190, 10,000 foot, set to pick up, 18 left, short.
Have a look 3 Bravo Thomas, traffic 2.5 hours, DFW Tower, cross runway 18 ready with kilo 1 for the runway 18 left. Have a look 3 Bravo Charlie, no response for control short of runway 18 left. American 2635, hold short of runway 18 left, this with Lima, won't be long at all.
Hold short of runway 18 left, on with William American 2635.
American 2266, DFW Tower, good afternoon, taxiway Zulu, cross runway 18 left, door contact still with Golf, hold short of runway 18 left. Clear cross 1 left, Zulu Echo Whiskey Golf, hold short of 1 left. American 2635, traffic may go in position, taxiway with Lima, cross runway 18 left, 85 and then 5, have a good night.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 25 on the other side, 2635.
American 28417, safe Elvis Paddock Partner, have a good flight.
For departure, American 2417. Down by 3795, visual, 1 away.
Alley 3795, DFW Tower, good afternoon, 1180 at 1220, runway 18 right to the left.
North to land on by 3795. 199, 7 miles out, visual, 1 away.
199, DFW Tower, keeping 180 with 1120, runway 18 right to the left.
From Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very pleasant good evening to one and all from one of the world's busiest airports. It's Walt here with another edition of Runway DFW. And tonight we have for you another hot and breezy edition of Runway DFW. It's South Flow tonight, blowing at my back. And so we will have the planes coming in from the north as we like. We also have both of the regular visitors, the A380s, here tonight. British Airways will be taking off within 30 minutes or so. And then around 11-ish, we hope to see Qantas 380 take off for Sydney. So we welcome you to our presentation tonight. We're pretty close to being on time tonight, despite me being here at when did we get here? About 40 minutes ago. And if you were here with us for before we started talking, we have the Queen of the Skies over there, UPS 747, getting loaded up for its flight back to its home port, the World Port in Louisville, Kentucky. Well, let's see, we haven't been here since Monday. Monday was a sprinkler day here at the airport. Now, we've had pretty good luck on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I am hoping that we will not be sprinkled tonight. You know, looking at some of my screens here, they're still kind of speckled with water drops or water droplet remnants. So let's see who is here tonight. Let's see if this is working. Cassie, 1654, saying hello to you. Good evening. Our friend and channel member Steve Lundby is here. I do have a camera. Well, I have 3 cameras tonight. I was going to shoot for 4, but couldn't get that all squared away before we went on the air. Our newest, or one of our newest Quadjet members, the Adventures of Nick and Nora. Thank you for that, and thank you for loving the South Flow. Got a couple of planes which are angling to, well, we've got 2 waiting here. Let's see if we can get those on the screen here. So here, I believe that's flight 2266 in Airbus A321. Don't know where that's going. It doesn't list that there. And then that's parked on the central taxiway. And then over here next to it, that would be flight 1243 to San Diego in Airbus A321, American Airlines. So those planes are in the penalty box for whatever reason. And there are other planes that are preparing to take off, such as flight 2793 American Airlines to Chicago O'Hare International Airport, a 737-700. And that's it there. So something else that should be coming in before too long, well, probably within our first hour, I think, if it's on time, the EVA Air, the Dreamliner coming in from Taiwan.
American 3267, 1 ready.
American 3267, D3, tower D0 and 17015, when I ready for the last.
Clear to land 1 ready, American 32.
This relentless wind makes things a little bit jouncier than I would like. I guess it's kind of like being in an air. Is this like what it's like to be in an air fryer? Just wind blowing at you all the time to cook you. Our thermometer there says 101 degrees Fahrenheit, 38 degrees, right at the bottom of our screen. I'd say that's pretty close to being right. Got American Eagle 3705 to Abilene, an Embraer 170 going out here.
Stop it, hold short of line up with
American 1329, hold short of line 1 816.
have seen a 777 in the shot as we were panning by there. Let's see if we can get that back. That would be flight 13. Well, no, it's...
Wait.
Wait. That's not it. The plane the plane I was talking about is about to cross into our view here from the left. Not that one. That was landing, but the one that's taxiing there from the left, that's a 777 flight 13. It's a 777-200 ER. It's going to the hangar area here on the west side of the west side. The other plane is a 7878, the one that's behind it. That's also listed as flight 13. Are they both going to the hangar? I'm not sure. So many things I don't know. Here for your edification is an American Eagle Emperor 170. And you would think, well, it'd be going to some small town somewhere in the Midwest or Texas. No, it's going to Chicago O'Hare. We have a special livery coming in here. I'm going to pan up for that. It's a American Airlines One World livery. One World, of course, is their club that they have with other airlines. Share codes. That plane coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico, flight 3267. That's a 737-800.
Bravo Charlie with Kilo, hold short as 118, right? Thank you, American 3267, hold short as 118, not over TV much.
Hold short 111 with you, American 32.
Thank you, United with the question, go ahead.
That's 57, call. Still waiting on our wait.
57, not a problem, with the contract, hold short as 118, left the time, ready?
With the contract, short of 111, okay.
We have received is that a screaming sun? I'm not sure what that was. Something has happened here. Let me see if I can get to the bottom of this.
I'll wait 3790, for the station, turn right, 190, 10,000 feet, when I wind up short, hold the takeoff.
Okay, so the Grinch has gifted us with a $5 super chat. Good evening, Walt. Did you see where Memphis International officially changed their name to Frederick W. Smith International Airport yesterday? Yes, I did see that. Frederick Smith, of course, associated with FedEx, and I guess that honors him for having made FedEx their, or having FedEx made Memphis their big hub here in the USA. So yeah, that was kind of cool. Our friend Cloudy Sayers is here. We give a shout out to her and to her Instagram page, which is called AA Pilot Wife. If you're an Insta aficionado, that's certainly one thing for you to check out. Waiting in line to take off on 18 left here on the west side of the airport. United 1517. It's going to Chicago O'Hare on an Airbus A320. So look at that. American is flying a regional jet to Chicago. You can get on a mainline plane from United. Of course, it's not the newest plane.
1998.
Moving into position to take off. American 2373 to Vancouver in Canada, an Airbus A321.
Alpha Bravo, heavy gateway tower, copy, taxiway to the cross runway, left, hold short runway 18 right.
Well, Kathy Shaw, that's a very upbeat message. Howdy, happy peoples. Wait, did I just break something? Oh, I know it. It's those, the display of some of your messages coming in. I've got to fix that. I don't know how it got broken. But don't fear, I've got it under control. Let me get to my dashboard here. Okay, I think we're back to our default display here. All right. Stay tuned. So there goes the, I think this is going to be the plane to Vancouver. Find out in a sec here. Some good news on the A380 front. British Airways A380 Speedbird, as we'll see here in just a second, has been pushed back from Terminal D for what appears to be a very close to on-time departure. Let's see what we can see regarding the British Airways A380. There it is. Thomas Wells, thank you for a $2 super chat. Much appreciated. Helping keep the batteries charged here at Runway DFW. Mrs. Runway DFW suggests everybody have a drink. Cheers to everybody out there. This is water, by the way. Well, I do have one technical concern tonight, and that has to do with our batteries. Our main device, which sends these pictures your way, doesn't appear to be taking a charge, nor does it appear to be seeing the battery that I have plugged into it. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. See what we're doing over here at the Queen. With our friends over at UPS. Seeing that this big plane gets all loaded up. I see some activity over by the cockpit door there on the left of the screen. I don't see any other containers rolling up at the moment, so they may be about finished with loading. This is about the time when that occurs. Sangre Legend says hello from Toronto, Canada. I'm coming back to DFW tomorrow evening on Air Canada. Well, I hope you have a great trip back. It's got to be cooler in Canada than it is here, right? And now, time for the Runway DFW Ornithology Minute. Is that what you call bird experts, ornithologists? I'm guessing that's a grackle, I believe. A lot of its friends are down on the grass below it. It seems to be scouting out its best location to pounce upon prey. And there's another bird, big one. American 2409 coming in from the American Airlines hub of Charlotte, North Carolina. We just have a whole lineup of planes coming in here on the west side. Got a couple of regional jets, then a MAX 8, and an A321. Yes, Larry Brown, that plane to Canada was takeoff, eh? Let's see, what is next? Next up, American Eagle. No, yeah, American Eagle 6234 from Colorado Springs. It will be a CRJ 701ER right here on Runway DFW. Looking at the forecast, and every day on the calendar for the next, I don't know, week or so seems to be a triple-digit Fahrenheit day. don't know why I'm telling you that. You may be sitting in a nice air-conditioned room right now. Well, and I hope you are, actually. There's another CRJ. This one is going to Aspen, Colorado. American Eagle 4911. Let's check out an arrival. It's another American Eagle plane. This one an E-Jet. And there's those two American Eagle jets. The one on the right side of your screen coming in from Wichita, Kansas, Embraer 175. Meanwhile, this United plane over here has been sitting there for quite, at least 10 or 15 minutes, I would say. This is going to Chicago O'Hare, scheduled out at 7:20. So it is more than 30 minutes behind schedule. Yeah, we've got a MAX 8 coming in from Bozeman, Montana.
Yeah, it looks like there was a coyote over here by the
I just heard a coyote alert.
Thank you very much. We'll let your field know. You can cross the 18 left at Susan North on Echo. Hold short of Whiskey Golf. We'll have you taking the runway here in about an hour or so. 3677.
I copy. Cross 18 left at Echo, and then Echo, sort of Whiskey Golf.
Let me see if I can figure out what was just said about that coyote.
Cross 18 left, channel 120. Temperature 9 for tonight.
Copy. Cross 18 left and open ground 20 and
So, United 1303. So that's United 1303 there. They told the tower they saw a coyote over by the Zulu Bridge, which is over here. So if any of our eagle-eyed viewers see a coyote roaming about. So our next question to answer will be whether the King of the Skies, right there, is going to take off over here as we saw it on Monday, here on the west side, or go over to the east side. Let me see if I can illuminate you as to that.
Tower American 584, visual 18 right.
American 1270 is to be tower keeping on 18 left short and on a way, possible cross downfield. American 584 is to be tower, good evening, 117013 right to the left.
All right, go to American 584.
American 1657, by 18 left air cross 8, possible ground position, ground on 1.85 at this time, have a good day.
Cross to 18 left, take off 8 ground, 8 on the other side,
American 1270 is to be tower, good evening, 18 left short and line of way, traffic crosses downfield.
508, 1 left short, American 1207.
Looks like we're going to have a 18 left departure for the Super Speedbird. And of course, the 18 left is shortened, so it does not need the full length runway tonight.
American 584, reduce your final. You got 5 knots in the company at the Olympic floating line. Alright, we're still on. We're going to be pretty close to American 584. Understood. American 2473, taxi Bravo, hold shorter, runway 18 right. American 1207s are now Warren, 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, run up 18 left, American 1207. Yes, 17, ready to go. 1517, thanks, runway 18 left short and line up away. Runway 18 left short and line up away. Be ridiculous, super, thank you.
Got some people to thank here. If I can keep this in view while I do some thank yous here. Mike Brewster has been a Twin Jet member for 1 month. Thank you for that, Mike. Appreciate that.
Thank you. 1517s are announced at Beach Park. Runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Samuel Rosebrock, who I believe is in Indianapolis, comes at us with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Samuel. Doug Jackson is being extra generous tonight. Doug sent not only 10 Runway DFW gift memberships, well, not only 20, but another 10. So I am counting those up as 30. So thanks so much.
Tower 4113, inbound, runway 13. Envoy 4113 tower, runway 13 right to the line. 1 right to the line, runway 4113. American 2012, get ready for me to the Echo 3 high speed. Echo 3, get ready, American 2012. Sorry, 7 Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85. Golf 8, cross 20 left, 85, the other side, runway 25. American 28 soft, thanks, hold shorter, runway 18 left at Golf 8. Golf 8, hold shorter, 18 left, American 21. United 1517, contact departure, United. Connect, United 1517. Sorry, man. United 1517, contact departure, United. Tower, Envoy 1375, visual 18 right. Envoy 1375, tower, runway 18 right to the land, hold short to taxiway, Bravo for crossing traffic. Land 18 right, clear to land 18 right, hold short, Bravo 36. Speedbird 8 Kilo Super, RNAV to Beach Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Beach Park, 18 left short, American 2473, landing traffic holding short of your intersection of Bravo Cross, runway 18 right, hold short to runway 18 left. Bravo Cross, 18 right, hold short, 18 left, American 2473. American 584, taxi Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short to runway 18 left. Echo Whiskey Lima, 18 left, right side. United 1303, taxi. Yeah, it says we're going to be in this position waiting for us to down and if you're able to move, if you will continue down to Whiskey Foxtrot for me and hold short to Romeo 18 left to Whiskey Foxtrot for United 1303, you can shut them down there. Okay, we'll continue up, hold short runway 18 left to Whiskey Foxtrot, we'll come down there. Alaska 78 Tower, Zulu would cross Romeo 18 left, taxi via Echo with Whiskey Golf to Romeo 18 left. And cross 20 left on Zulu, Echo, Whiskey Golf to 18 left to left. American 2812, traffic hold, Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 85. Cross, Golf 8, 18 left, 185, American 2012. American 584, Whiskey Lima cross, from my 18 left, taxi 5 to Alpha 65 to the bridge. Cross 20 left, we're shooting a Fox Alpha, grabbing the bridge, American 2433 Bravo Cross, Romeo 18 left, taxi Fox Alpha, ground 65 in the bridge. Okay, Bravo, Fox Alpha, 67, top of the bridge, American 673, Fox 20 left. Kilo, speed for 8 kilo, super contact, departure, good night. Tower American, 81 heavy, 18 right. No left short and 1 up away. Locked. 2330, 1 left short and 1 up away. 18 left short, 1 up away, that's fine, very good. American 81 heavy tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 170, about 15, just 19er. 18 right clear to land, American 1 heavy. Runway 3742, 1 right. Runway 3742, tower, caution, may turbulence, trail the heavy 777, Romeo 18 right to the land. Right to the land.
There's the UPS 747. That's 747-8 tonight. Flight 751 going to Louisville.
Envoy 3457, traffic hold, foot and cross, 20 left to Gulf 8, in contact right on 25. Cross 20 left to Gulf 8, ground your set, Envoy 3457. Alaska 782 may, should be rolling as early as 18 after the hour to hit that time. Time currently 07.5. 18, thank you.
United flight 2330 to San Francisco, MAX 9 is poised for takeoff. Over yonder, we welcome RoboPool Aviation, our newest twin jet member. Thank you, RoboPool Aviation. We thank Hanging Lights for a Sunday and Mike Brewster for a 100. So appreciate all of your contributions tonight to Runway DFW, just a little after 8 o'clock.
Envoy 3875, Echo 3, Gulf 8, hold short of Romeo 18 left next to Alpha.
Sunset tonight here in North Texas at 8:15, so just a few minutes away. But until then, it's Runway DFW before dark.
United 2330,
Opera dark.
Warren, Romeo 18 left short and clear for takeoff. American.
And before that,
Romeo 18 left short and 1 up away. Pilot short and light away, American 546.
American Flight 81 arriving from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. The American Airlines largest capacity plane.
American 81 heavy, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Mike. Hold short 20 left, flag clear, American 546, RNAV Warren, 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Warren, 18 left short, clear takeoff, American 546. Pilot 4113, taxi, Bravo Charlie and Whiskey Kilo, hold short of Romeo 18.
How close we are to the 747. That's as wide as I can go on this shot with a 200mm lens. Trying to figure out where this particular flight will be taking off from. Don't know yet, though. It's a 4-year-old plane. And you know what? It's making a move that's in our favor as plane watchers. It's taxiing in a manner which would suggest it's going to take off here on the west side. 18 left. About 9 or 10 planes getting ready to take off. Let's get a look at Royal Jordanian, shall we? This is Royal Jordanian Flight 294 to Amman, and it looks like it's going to take off over here on the west side, so lucky us. This almost always goes over to the east side for takeoff, and it often lands on the east side as well. This is a 7878 Dreamliner. Royal Jordanian just started flying to DFW earlier this year. And it was definitely not on my list of airlines to expect to see here. And actually this has a special livery called We Fly Together Jordan's Nashama. Now, it looks like a sticker, and it looks like it's on the other side of the fuselage behind the wing, so perhaps we can see it when it turns around to take off. It's got a long flight back to Amman. Just over 7,000 miles, about 12 hours and 15 minutes from here. So it looks like American 884 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321 is coming up next. There it goes. There you see a Volaris flight, Flight 817 to Querétaro, Mexico, on Airbus A320 Neo. Close-in shot there as it waits for the signal. And yeah, so as night, or as day turns to night, we switch over to Runway DFW after dark. And you know, the interesting thing about that that plane that we saw on Monday night, that Turkish Airlines plane taxiing, that picture doesn't pick it up, but the red part of the rear of the fuselage is covered with pictures, photographs of employees of Turkish Airlines. We couldn't get close enough to it, and we couldn't, we just didn't have the ability to zoom in close enough to see that. Okay, so Royal Jordanian is slowly getting into position. This will be kind of fun. There's Volaris. And once again, if I remember right, Volaris going to Querétaro down in Mexico. So welcome to Runway DFW After Dark.
Bravo cross, Romeo 1 left, taxi spot down, like around 6-5 in the bridge. Bravo spot, Alpha, cross 18 left, ground up the bridge, 65 there. Envoy 3820, Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25, Envoy
4113.
Let's go look at Royal Jordanian making the turn here. Let's see if we can see if there's a sticker on the other side of this plane.
Envoy 3789 Tower, Romeo 1 ready to land, 160, 120.
Dark liveries, of course, aren't the best for nighttime viewing, so I'm glad we're seeing this before it gets too terribly dark here. The sun has gone down.
Envoy 3343, RNAV, you beat Park, Romeo 1 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV beat Park, 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3340. Alaska 780 Tower, Romeo 1 left short, and 1 Envoy. Right left short, 1 Envoy,
I'm not seeing any evidence of a sticker on the back of that. On the side of that plane. Are you? No, they must have removed it. Because the sticker.
Okay, if I can figure out a way to get you to that realm, right now I'm just trying to get you moving because the spinal spacing is tight. That United shut down over there. I'm going to try to see if I can weave you over there, but if I can, I'll try to get you off on your left if possible.
Sticker would be over here somewhere on the fuselage. That Alaska flight 780 is going to San Diego, California.
American
737 800.
18 right to the land, wind 160 at 13 just 18. Envoy 3343, contact departure, good night. Departure 130.
You know what I want? I think I want more to see the Royal Jordanian here in action. So.
Recognize is visual 1 anything. Jordanian 294 heavy, RNAV to beat Park, Romeo 1 left short and clear for takeoff. American 2499, taxi, Echo Bravo, hold short Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, short 1 left, 2100. American 9er Tower, Romeo 1 right to the land, wind 170 at 14 just 18. 1 right, clear delay, 6. Alaska 780, contact departure, good night. Departure, good night, Alaska 780. Tower Martech 777, 13 right. Martech 666 Tower, Romeo 13 right to the land, wind 170 at 14 just 18. 13 right, clear to land, Martech 777. American 1430 Tower, Romeo 1 left short and 1 up away, caution, wave turbulence. Envoy 3532, Whiskey Kilo Cross, Romeo 1 left, contact ground 25. Whiskey Kilo Cross, 1 left, 85, I'm with you. American 3060, visual approach, 20 right, or ILS 20 right, sorry. American 2499 at Bravo Cross, Romeo 1 left, taxi Fox Alpha, ground 65 to the bridge. Cross 20 left Bravo, Fox Alpha 65 minutes.
So Royal Jordanian begins its long flight back to Amman.
Cross 18 left, ground point low, left side, all locations done. UPS 751, I'm going to move you here right after this guy crosses the threshold, so be ready for me. Roger, UPS 751 heavy, we're able with you, Okay, plan that. Jordanian 29 for heavy contact, departure, good night. Good night, Jordanian 29.
American Flight 1430 to San Francisco, California, Airbus A321neo. Just about to take off. Parked in front of that United 737-800, which is waiting for its turn to go to the Mile High city of Denver.
Okay, clear land 18 right, American 3060.
Vegas Joe Channel member says the color of the Royal Jordanian reminds me of Vietnam Airlines a little bit.
And American 1430 is going to be just a minute for traffic to the converging runway. American 2376, traffic holds in position, cross, Romeo 18 left to Whiskey Lima, then contact right on 485. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground, American 2376.
The UPS 747 there you see is on the move. It had been waiting to cross 18 right, the arrivals runway, and now it's kind of in the no man's land between 18 right and 18 left. M9, M-Moose? I don't know how to pronounce that, but we say hello to you back. We say hello back to you.
4975 tower, thanks. From 18 right to the land, 1160, but 15, just 19.
That was the bottom of American Flight 9 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. 737-800. Someone was asking what's coming in. We should have, unless this is a night when it doesn't come here. Oh yes.
American 9er taxi Echo
We're
Bravo,
looking
hold short of Romeo 18
for
left.
in the next few minutes. Well, 9:20. It's a little late tonight. We're talking about EVA Air Flight 50 from Taipei. Yeah, it's running about an hour late, so we can look for that Dreamliner coming in about less than an hour from now. We've got some double barrel action here. We've got a plane taking off. Got a plane coming in. See how close they can get to each other.
Nav Lauren, Romeo 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Nav Lauren, 18 left short and clear for takeoff. I'm like 426. UPS 51 heavy, Romeo 18 left short and line up away. Left clear range, 18 left short, UPS 51 heavy. Mark X 666, you can exit at Alpha 5, taxi via Bravo and Charlie to the ramp.
So the outgoing plane, Flight 1430 to San Francisco. The incoming is Flight 3060 from San Diego, California.
American 3060, taxi Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of 18 left. Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of 18 left.
I've still got about 6 planes angling to take off.
680 tower, Romeo 13 right to the land, winds 170 at 14, gust 19er.
And I'm going to guess that we've got UPS going out next. 7478 going to
UPS 751 Heavy, RNAV to Peak Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV Peak Park, clear to takeoff, 18 left, UPS 751
going to UPS headquarters in Louisville.
American 2597 Tower, runway 18 left short and 1 left await. 18 left short, line up and wait. American 2597. On for 4026, contact departure, good night. Martech 648 Tower at Zulu Cross, runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right. Martech 648 Tower. Up to the left, hold going in right, 648. American 3060 Whiskey Mike Cross, runway 18 left, taxi Fox Alpha, ground 65 at the bridge. Alright, clear across, 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Fox Alpha, then over to ground on the bridge, American 3060. American 9er at Bravo Cross, runway 18 left, taxi Fox Stride Alpha, ground 65 at the bridge. Bravo Cross, land left, Fox Alpha, and ground on the
Well, it's been a night filled with royalty so far. We've seen two queens, a king, and a royal Jordanian.
American 2078, 18 right. American 2078 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 170 at 12, gust 19er. Clear to land, 18 right, American 2078. Scott 4975, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. American 2597, contribute turbulence, RNAV to Peak Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV Peak Park, 18 left short and clear for takeoff, American 2597. Envoy 3957, runway 18 left short and 1 avoid. 18 left short, line up for wait on void.
So now you're going to see me clean off my my view screen on my camera here. When we were with you on Monday night, we got sprinkled a bit. And so I'm deploying my wiping cloth, which nicely fits onto my keychain here, so I always have it handy. And it's nice to have that ready to go when needed. That's a little better.
7 RNAV Warren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left short. RNAV to Lauren, envoy 3957. Floor altitude alert, Martech 68, check your altitude. Martech 68, round off American 2597, contact departure.
Right, headed out there is American Eagle 3957.
Envoy 3607, runway 18 left, full 1 avoid. 18 left,
It's going to Killeen, Texas.
Envoy 49, and now 18 right. Envoy 4269 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160, about 12, gust 19er. Clear to land 18 right, envoy 4269.
And I would say before it gets too dark, let's poke our lens down there and see if we can get you the most current, up-to-date, up-to-the-minute view
Got 4975 at Bravo Cross, runway 18 left, taxi Fox
of
Alpha, ground 65 at the bridge.
new DFW Terminal F. So there it is. We've observed that
Envoy
they appear to have
3957,
started
contact departure.
installing the jetway gates. There will be 31 of those gates before it's all finished. Terminal F will be exclusively for American Airlines. So it should, we're hoping, my guess is that it would free up some gates at other terminals, which American now occupies, making room for
Envoy 3607 RNAV 2B.
new airlines. And I guess the biggest speculation centers around Southwest Airlines. Southwest cannot fly internationally from Love Field, where it has a near monopoly. So the speculation is that Southwest will be coming over here before too long. Would it be next year? Would it be the year after? Somewhere in that time frame, I would guess. How big of an operation they'll launch here? I guess, well, that will depend to some extent on how many gates they can secure. There's Josh. Hello, Josh Aldrich, one of our mods and channel members. Terminal F coming along nicely. Cassie 1654 says, channel member says, I remember when DFW was small. Really? DFW has never been, I think it was probably the world's biggest airport when it opened in, I mean, I don't mean to dispute you, but I mean, it has grown, but when it opened, it had, what, 5 terminals. And it was very up to the minute in, what was it, 1975 when it opened. You're looking at a UPS 757 just backing out now for its flight, and it'll take off over here on the west side based on its posture.
Very 717 Center, Romeo 1 direct to the land, and window 170, let 15. Good land 1 right.
This is true. Look at these facts coming at you from Mrs. Runway DFW. I do love apple pie.
Hello?
How could you not love apple pie?
Yes, sir. Yeah, but for the upstairs, we don't have water.
Number 4165 inbound visual 1 right. Number 4165 tower, good evening, Romeo 1 direct to the land, wind 170, let 14.
Luke is here, the random spotter Luke. Hi there, Luke. Good to see you, Luke. Those of you who follow the random spotter on his various social channels will know that he announced today that he will not be able to go to the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in September as we had hoped. So, yeah, I know. I'm disappointed. But I happen to know that, and Luke has hinted at some interesting places he will be able to share with us. I know where he's going, but I'm not telling. That's for him to say. But yeah, well worth a subscribe over to the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube and his other social media outposts. Also, shout out to our other our other CodeShare crew member Patrick, who's been streaming from Italy on his annual trip away from from Hawaii, Honolulu. He was in Naples today. And walking around, not Naples, I'm sorry, in Venice today, walking around, showing us the canals and the gondolas and the restaurants and the shops. Very interesting stuff. So we endorse as well our friend Patrick at Reverse Ops. Craig Russell is excited. Ron Cole says, didn't DFW open in 1972? I don't think so, because it was just celebrated its 50th anniversary last year. And technically, they had a ceremony in 1974, but I don't believe it began operations until January of 1975. Somebody in the chat could check me on that, but I think I have that correct. Big thank you to Mariana, Texas, who's been a Twin Jet member for 20 months. Says, hello, Walt. Thank you for the live streams. Well, we don't do these live streams without people like you watching, so thanks to you for staying with us for all this time. Have we told you where this is going yet? Well, we haven't, because it's not on the radar yet.
That was 6421 on that Park, Romeo 111 short. That's going to be the north amount of the roll on 2351, that Romeo 1 correct to land, or 112 here with 717. So that's Romeo 1 correct to go. That was 6467, Tower Romeo 111 short, 1 avoid.
It's a Super Cargo Master coming our way from Wichita Falls, Texas. Martin Air Flight 680.
Alma 2165, hold short of runway 111 to call base. Hold short 111 to call base, runway 2165. Now with 6467, RNAV 50 Park, runway 111 Jordan, clear for takeoff.
21 Fort Shepherd, South RNAV 50 Park,
Now with 64.
There's a United jet. We saw this earlier. It's like 1303 to Denver.
Now with 6222.
It's in limbo over there. This was scheduled to depart at 5:09. So it's 3.5 hours late at this moment. And it's not moving yet. I don't think it's been sitting there for 3.5 hours, but it's been there for at least maybe 45 minutes, I'm going to say. Nameless 2 is a new Twin Jet member here at Runway DFW. Thank you, Nameless 2. Okay, I was off by a year. Tim says DFW opened for business on January 13th, 1974. So, there you go.
Now with 6467, contact the March connection. Envoy 3348, hold short of Romeo 111 to Gulf 8.
And Texas Girl says, confirms that date. That is the date that the planes landed for, or the first commercial flights operated here. I believe the first flight in was, if my memory serves, and I wasn't here for that. I mean, I was alive, but I wasn't here for that. The first flight in was an American Airlines flight from Little Rock, Arkansas.
22 RNAV to V Park, Romeo 111 short and clear for takeoff. 725 tower, Romeo 111 short and 1 avoid.
There's that very nice UPS jet. Still, I don't have any.
American 1386 tower, Romeo 1 direct to
Can I
land.
get the N number off that? See what that is. N.
Tower American
And 468 UP, is that it?
Romeo 18 direct to the land, wind 170 about 13. Clear line 18 right. United 13 03 there. Good. Hey, they moved you up about 15 minutes. Go ahead and fire them up and let me know. I will do. On the 4165, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, connect ground 85. Cross 20 left at Gulf 8, ground 4165.
So that's a 28-year-old plane
348, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85.
at UPS.
Cross 20 left, Gulf 8, that's ground 25 and 132. American 2351 at Gulf 8, cross, Romeo 18 left, and contact ground 185. 20 left, Gulf 8. American 717 at Bravo Cross, Romeo 1.
So that would put it, if my calculations are correct, at
1998.
180 left and Foxtrot for American 717. That was 6222 contact depart 29.
Now, those of you who were with us on Monday know that I didn't have a chance to put together a viewer photos segment, so we're making up for that tonight with a mega viewer photos segment to catch up on many of the contributions that our viewers have made to share their aviation experiences with us. And there you see in the background, if we can get it in focus here, that's Qantas Flight 8, still a little fuzzy. It is slowly making its way to Terminal D. And again, that goes out usually, well, in the 11 o'clock hour, if we're lucky. Feather Jansen said we've got an American Airlines retro livery arriving in 3 minutes on the east side coming from Nashville. Yes, it's my favorite American Airlines retro livery. They have several. This is the one with the AA on the tail and the red, white, and blue stripes down the fuselage. And we'll try to get a glimpse of it. We probably won't be able to see it very well. Oh, is this United? Is that the United flight that was, hang on there. That's not the one that's been waiting. It's an Airbus A319. Haven't been able to make out where that one's headed to yet. Denver is where that's going to. Wait a minute. Denver?
So I'll tell you what. Go across 20 left at Gulf 8 and then just contact right 5, verify your parking. Yeah, we're parking. You don't look at that. Yeah, cross Gulf 8 and we'll contact that number.
This plane is also supposed to be going to Denver. Do they have some weather in Denver today? The one that just took off was almost 2 hours late or behind schedule, but this one, as we mentioned earlier, well, it's not quite as bad. Well, no, it is. It's pushing 3 hours behind schedule on this particular one here to Denver.
United 1303, just let me know whenever you're ready to go. Confirm, just one more time, we're ready to go. United 1303, change, 20 left short, line up away. 20 left short, line up away, United 1303.
Oh, okay. Somebody's saying, Danny Jackson saying, storms in the Denver area. Jacob Neild asking if there's an ANA Nippon Airlines going out. No. We don't get ANA flights here.
United 1303, RNF, is layering. Runway 18 left short, let's take them. RNF layer, 18 left.
Not yet, anyway. So here goes that long-delayed United flight, about to follow its sister plane off to Denver. So if you're in Denver waiting for a loved one from DFW coming in on United Airlines, you got two planes full of passengers. One on the way, one about to lift off.
Triple 1973, taxi to be Echo Whiskey Mike and hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, short of 18 left, with your plane.
American 2063, our national layer, in runway 18 left short, let's take them. On national layer, 18 left short, let's take off.
I have to say the wind has died down a bit here this evening, which is nice.
GPS 753, 18 left short, line up away.
Well, the 757 inches closer to takeoff. Meanwhile, American 2063 to Guadalajara, 737-800, is getting ready to take off to Mexico. Anybody see any meteors last night? It was supposed to be a big Perseid meteor shower. This is Runway DFW, ducked out in our backyard last night. Didn't spy any of the flying rocks. I couldn't go out there because I was busy doing the Runway DFW viewer photos segment.
2757, runway left short, line up away. Line up away, 18 left, 27.
All right. Flight 753 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. UPS 757.
It's 753, contact departure, good day. 753, departure. American 2757, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, 21 left short.
All right.
Heading 190, 6,000, 20 left, maintain 10,000.
I need a drink. So I invite you to have a swig along with me here on Runway DFW. Tyrannosaurus Rex is here with us with a $2 super chat. When Terminal F opens, will it be for domestic? My understanding is that it will have a customs facility in Terminal F, so it can be used for international flights. Now, I don't know if that's just an occasional thing or if that's going to be I honestly don't know, so I guess we'll find out. But there's Terminal F there, all lit up, or kind of lit up. Weather Bob, Twin Jet member, thank you, Weather Bob, for joining in. And did I get to KMTX? I thought I did, but if I didn't, thank you for being a Twin Jet member for 7 months. Here you see a Qatar A350-1000, I believe that is, moving towards the Terminal D, which is where it will accept passengers for a flight later tonight. Rohit Parkal had an early birthday party for you in the backyard last night, as my nephews would have left for college by Saturday. Lots of barbecue and beer and some Chardonnay and some champagne. Well, you said the magic word, Rohit.
Happy birthday to you.
Now I'm looking for our birthday animation. Where is that? Ah. Happy birthday! So Rohit, many happy returns to you. Hope you had a great one. And happy birthday to everybody else who's celebrating this week, this month. Big happy birthday. Delta 948 is going to Los Angeles on Airbus A319. So the Qantas all tucked away at Terminal D now. And off goes that Delta A319 to LAX. American 1104 to Boise, Idaho.
948, connect departure, good night. American 1202, and now to land, runway 18 left short, clip takeoff.
I'm at the land, wait, let's short, clip takeoff,
American 348, DFW runway left short, line away. Line away, 111,
And we had a Frontier coming in there. Frontier 3223 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. An Airbus A320 Neo. Entering our view, UPS, flight 765 is going to Louisville to 767.
Flight 3223 left here at Echo 6, continue via Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
It's a 20th century plane.
1997.
340 Internet to B Parkway, left short, clip ticket. IDF B Parkway, take up 1 left, 345, 555, just turn away left short, line of boy.
And even though it's going to Louisville, looks like we'll get to see this right over here on the west side for a 18 left takeoff. Pretty good luck with those tonight. UPS 747, Royal Jordanian. We're about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes away from the arrival of EVA Air Flight 50 from Taipei. That'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. Just in case you were wondering. I haven't seen Luke Molds in a while. Hello, Luke. Good afternoon to you on a Friday afternoon in New Zealand, just before 2 p.m. where you are. At least when you wrote, when you wrote that. Now, Matthew Breckshot observed, I couldn't tell, but it looks like Terminal F has glass jet bridges. I've experienced those in, where was it? Seoul at Incheon Airport. I don't know that that's the best idea for Texas, though. What do you think? I mean, those jet bridges get pretty hot. You know, the totally enclosed and insulated ones that we're accustomed to. But glass? I'm sure it'll be tinted in some way. But still, not sure it's the best idea. They might have consulted me first.
2270, traffic goes to position at Whiskey Mike, cross 20 left, run the Foxtrot, Alpha, traffic ground 0.65 on top of bridge. Right, crossing 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot, Alpha, 65 on the bridge, information, 3223 Bravo, cross 20 left, next to be a Foxtrot, Alpha, traffic ground 0.65 on top of the bridge.
Well, it is just after 9 p.m. here in the central time zone of the USA.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And that is our announcer, a man by the name of Warren Barnett. You know him as WAZ Radio. Thank you, Warren, and welcome in to Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We'll be here with you through the 11 o'clock hour. And we want very much to bring you the departure of the Qantas A380 you've already missed, if you're just tuning in, you've missed the British Airways A380 to London, but you can, you know, can always be kind and rewind. Daryl Young says, saw the Walt building. It's kind of a joke here on Runway DFW. It appears in this shot, and it's called that because from this angle, the building looks like it's outlined with a big W. But actually, we're looking at it from a corner, and on each side of the building, there's like a big X in the design. But from this angle, it's pretty clearly a W. Got a United coming in. Wow, this is coming from Denver. Flight 1565, a 737-800. So we've seen 3 United planes either coming or going to Denver in the last 15 minutes or so. This one is running about 20 minutes behind schedule. Not terribly bad. Yeah, I have some news regarding next month. I haven't even told this to Mrs. Runway DFW yet because I did it while I was hard at work at the Starbucks nearby. But I made my reservation to Seoul from Los Angeles. I will be traveling on a late night flight on Sunday, the 20th, I think, of September, from LAX aboard Asiana Airlines, an Airbus A350-900. Now, a couple of things about that flight. I've never been on an A350, so that'll be my first A350 flight. And I've never been on Asiana, and chances are I will never be on Asiana again because they are folded into Korean Air in December. So I still haven't planned to come back yet from Korea. Will I come back? I don't know. This is the UPS 767, flight 765 going to Louisville.
UPS 765 heavy on after B Park, runway left short, clip takeoff. B Park, clip takeoff, line left short, American 1234, runway left short.
So yeah, we're going to be putting on our traveling shoes next month. We'll be going to Los Angeles for Cranky Dork Fest weekend on the, I think it's the 18th and 19th. 18th is a Friday, I think. I don't know. I never have a calendar in front of me. But we'll be doing some broadcasting from, if the weather cooperates, from Los Angeles International Airport. We hope to hook up with Patrick at Reverse Ops. And perhaps we'll even be able to hook up remotely with Luke the Random Spotter, wherever he may be, because he's not going to be in Los Angeles next month. And we also hope to have with us our friend Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, who's also going to be hanging out that weekend. So I hope you can circle your calendars, even though I can't even tell you what let me look at my calendar. That's what I'll do. So yeah, we'll get to Los Angeles on September 18th in the morning. There's a big to-do at the Top of the H Hotel that night, put on by NYC Aviation for their Spot LAX event. So I've got tickets to that. We will not be broadcasting from there this year, but we will plan. We're planning. Saturday looks like a good day. There are some activities associated with the Cranky Dork Fest that morning, that Saturday morning on the 19th. They have a ramp tour that I haven't been on in the 3 years that I've been going there, so I might get to that this year. And if we do, we can try to fire up a walking around live shot. I guess what do they call it? IRL in real life. And then later on Saturday afternoon, this is tentative, Saturday on the 19th of September. We're hoping to concoct something with Luke and Wellington Flights Live, and perhaps with Luke, Wellington Flights Live, and Patrick, to bring you a jointly organized broadcast. And whether it'll be a series of broadcasts from each of our channels, or we'll put it all out simultaneously on all of the channels, I don't know. We haven't worked that out yet.
The high speed, then hold short of runway 18 left is call. Left high speed, hold short of 18 left call.
Well, I'm talking so much I need another sip of water here.
Runway 3567 on app to be parked for runway left.
Yeah, I thought I had turned down my microphone, but I turned down the music microphone, so I apologize if you heard me swallow. Josh got to go to bed. Thank you, Josh, for being one of our excellent mods and for your contributions in that regard, and also for being a QuadJet channel member. Thank you, Josh. Did we have another birthday? Grumpy says, Walt, thanks for the feed tonight. I'll be there tomorrow catching American Flight 20 to London Heathrow. Looking forward to the flight. That'll be fun. Haven't been to London in many years.
Runway 3404, visual, 3404, starting good evening, runway 18 right, little in.
So yes, Kathy Shaw, we say
Happy birthday to you.
Glad you could spend part of your birthday with us. We've got a CRJ coming in from Wichita, Kansas.
Let's turn 190, man. 364 to Civic Tower, runway 18 left short, line of weight, transit will cross. 18 left short, line of weight,
It was American Eagle 6236 on a CRJ 701.
Cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, touch Charlie the ramp, traffic 4 out to the right. Cross 18 left, 18 right, Charlie the ramp, turn local 171. American 1380 at Golf.
The wind appears to be picking up again.
Traffic ground 25. Clear cross 20 left, Golf, ground 25, American 13. Scout 6236 Golf 8, cross 18 left.
Several planes over there lined up to take off. Looks like American 364 to San Jose, California. Max 8 is what's going out next on 18 left.
Runway 4279 Bravo, cross 20 left. That's ground 25. Bravo, crossway left, ground 25 on 142, super then. 2003, departure, good night. Good night.
Oh, look at this. Luke has a name.
There's an Embraer still at Bravo.
Yes, we have Runway DFW at large, reverse ops IRL, and announcing for the first time that my non-aviation lives will be known as TRS randomly roaming. So the random spotter randomly roaming. That's so appropriate. Look forward to those streams. Craig Russell says, may I ask, is it cheaper to fly from LAX to ICN Seoul, or is it, or ICN direct DFW to ICN? You know, I haven't checked the prices from here to Incheon Airport in Seoul because it's not on my itinerary, so I really haven't checked the prices. I did find, now I was using Google Flights to check my prices, and everything was hovering for, this is for an economy one-way ticket, right around $1,000, $1,100. And for some reason it wasn't listing any Asiana flights as Google Flights had previously done. So I went to the Asiana website today just on a whim to see if they had canceled their flights from LAX to Seoul, but no, they hadn't. They still operate 2 flights a day, at least, you know, as of September the 20th. And I paid just less than $600 for a one-way ticket. Now, that's not peanuts, but it was a considerable discount from any other flights, so I don't know. And I got it right from the, you know, directly from the Asiana site, so it wasn't like I was going through a broker which may or may not have access to the ticketing. So I felt like I got a pretty good bargain there. So we'll see how things go on the way back. There's Alaska, flight 550. It's going to Seattle. That's a MAX 9 Boeing aeroplane.
2707 coming departure, good night. Departure, right. Fire 601 or National Larian or 118 left short split station. Everything up right. That was 5436, just doing car 111 short line of way. Runway 3701 left at Whiskey Kilo, short of 18 left if you got it. Left at Whiskey Kilo, short 1 left, convoy 3701.
Another Volaris right there.
550 audio.
Destination Mexico City. It's flight 801 in Airbus A321neo.
That was 6436, right after B Parkway, left short and flip ticket. 1406,
A little wobble there after takeoff. That, I believe, was the American Airlines Special livery honoring Medal of Honor recipients. You can get a very good look at it. Flight radar is being a little funky. Oh, no, it's not. There was a Delta plane, a Delta Express plane going right over an American Airlines plane on the way in. Yeah, but it was going to Austin, the Delta plane was, at 36,000 feet. The American Airlines plane on the way in at about 2,200 feet. That's, I would say, would be a safe distance of separation.
2346, RNAV 2B Park, 2111 short, clip takeoff. RNAV 2 Park, takeoff, 2111 short, 2346. That was 6416, is to return 111 short, line, wait.
Pipe organ jet shell. I was looking at tickets to ICN the other day, and it seemed like the cheapest way for Delta was Wichita to Atlanta to Seattle to Seoul. That's a pretty roundabout way to get there. I mean, if time is no concern, I guess that's one thing. Kathy Shaw says thanks for birthday greetings. I'm blessed to be here. My doc wasn't sure I'd be around to see 66, but I'm here. Well, we are glad you are. Thanks for sharing your special day with us. Okay, what were we going to look at here? What's coming in? Oh yeah, the flight from Santa Ana, MAX 8, American 2659. Switch over to camera 1 here. See what we can see. This was my my 10-year-old grandson's first day of 5th grade. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. I'll see him in the morning. Asked him about the first day. Went to meet the teacher night on Tuesday rather, which is why we were not with you on Tuesday. And boy, that's a pretty big school. It's an elementary school. Goes up to grade 5. He's in the 5th grade now, so he's BMOC, so he's walking around like he owns the place. but you know, all the teachers and the administrators saying, "Oh, hello Mason, so good to see you." So as much as he protested in the days ahead of going back to school, I think he's pretty happy to be heading back. Runway 35, runway left short, line of way, traffic land, converging runway. Right, boy, 18 left on the way, 36 left, 6416, got a departure, good night. I believe we have, is that a Saab? What is that? 2659, hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, it won't be long. Also, 1 left, Whiskey Lima, and tower, that was for runway 3611, correct? Runway 3450.
Okay, runway 3450.
Runway 3450, runway left short, line up away.
Runway left short, line up away, runway 3450.
Next 2205, Pacific Tower, runway 18 right, put away. Then land 18 right. Runway 3404, traffic goes in position with 2 kilo, cross 18 left, traffic ground 25.
That was indeed a Saab 340B. Do not have the destination for that cargo plane.
500 Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, traffic ground 85. 35 cross 20, Whiskey Lima, ground 25. We're going to cross runway 18 left, American 2659 and Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, from Foxtrot and Alpha, traffic ground 65, Southwest Bridge.
American Eagle 3555 coming in from Oklahoma City. That's an Embraer 175. And I finally see EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei. It is 1, 2, 3, 4th on the incoming flights manifest. Number 4.
3450 on FB Park, 118 left short, split 6. FB Park, 118 left short, split 6, I'm on board 34. Only 3611, DFW Charlie left short, line of 40.
FedEx flight 1058 from Fort Worth Alliance Airport is just landing now on runway 36. I'm sorry, not 36. Let's go to our visual aids here. So here's our runway list. 13 right is where the FedEx plane just landed. Looking at this map of the airport, you can see all the yellow lines are runways. So there's 3 runways here on the west side and 4 on the east side, 7 altogether. We are overlooking. Our position on that map is where the blue Runway DFW logo is located. We're at Founders Plaza. And so we're closest to runway 18 right, which is where the Qantas A380 will be taking off later this evening. And that's also, but that's primarily the arrivals runway here on the west side. Now there are some arrivals that come in on 13 right out of our site. Takeoff runway here on the west side is 18 left. Over on the east side, takeoff, the takeoff runway is 17 right. The runway closest to the terminals, and then there are 17 center, 17 left, and 13 left. Yeah, all those numbers. But anyway, that's the kind of the overview. So another UPS plane warming up back there. Another 767, also going to Louisville. So we'll take a look at that when it gets into more of our view. Next flight in, American 2361 from San Diego, an Airbus A321, and this is the plane that will be coming to us just ahead of the Dreamliner from Taipei. Marcus Mueller is saying good night to us. Marcus, thanks for staying up late with us over there in Deutschland.
Runway maintenance 270, Zulu, cross 20 right, taxi Charlie to the ramp. Cross 20 right, Charlie to the ramp, while I'm in 1536, and a departure set.
All right. Flight 50 from Taipei is
4173, our national Laren, runway left short, let's take off. Alright, Laren, runway left short, let's take off on board 4173. American 1771, runway left short, line of way.
Rochelle Sutcliffe says, hope you all are having a great night watching with my folks. And yeah, we mentioned this occasionally. What other what else can you watch on TV? Feeling comfortable having kids and parents and grandparents all in the same room together without any embarrassment or fear of curse words.
Delta 2796, visual, 1 year range. 2796, 67 tower, runway 18 right, put on. Put on, 1 year right, Delta 2796. 1771, and after B, park 20 left short, let's take off. On F, park 20 left short, clear to take off, 1771. 4173,
and the big Dreamliner settles in on runway 18 right. Welcome to Texas.
American 2261, can you give me good time through that Whiskey Mike intersection, please? The heavy's going to exit there at Echo 6. Yeah, we can do that for American. Eva 05, so heavy, turn left at Echo 6, give way to that American Airbus ahead and to your left. Then right, sort of runway 18 left. Runway 18 left, at Whiskey Mike 050.
Look who's here. It's 757 autopilot. We know him as 757 Chip. There's the FedEx plane that just came in, or landed a short time ago, coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth on that super short trip.
3787 Whiskey Kilo cross runway 18 left. Expect a right turn on the Foxtrot. Contact ground 25. Cross runway 18 left. Right turn on Foxtrot. Ground 25 on board. 2205.
1992.
20th century plane. Is that FedEx?
Kilo 05 Charlie Whiskey Mike cross 20 left. Contact
Pardon?
ground 25.
Oh, well, thank you. We're just watching the planes come and go. Live on YouTube.
FedEx 1058 Yankee, cross runway 18 left. Just go behind that first Embraer 175. They're going to go over that bridge.
That?
Contact ground point 65. Let's
Oh,
get on top
yeah,
of it.
thank you.
Clear to cross 18 left at Yankee behind.
That is UPS Flight 767, being operated by a 767 going to Louisville. But that looks like it will be a candidate for taking off on the east side this evening. Make its way over to the bridges.
287 Heavy, Super Tower, good evening, runway 18 right, split line.
Okay, we've got a Delta Airbus A320 coming in. Well, let's see. First, before that, it's Frontier. I always like to check out the Frontier to see what's on the tail.
Runway 3723, our national Laren, runway 18
And on that particular
our national Laren, runway
aeroplane
was
was Kevin the Gila Monster. Kevin the Gila Monster on that Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 3972. That's I don't know if I've seen that one before. That's a new plane as of last September, so it's almost ready to celebrate its first birthday. There you see, kind of parked is the green tail of the EVA Air flight waiting for a space to park at Terminal D. Okay, so we've got a Delta Airbus A320 next from Salt Lake City. And what I was going to tell you is that right behind that is a 747 Cargo Lux from Anchorage. So here comes the Delta. That was a 20th century Delta airplane. Be 34 years old in November. There goes the 757 in honor of 757 Chip. And now we're going to turn around and present to you the Queen of the Skies. What can we tell you about this plane that's about to grace our airport here? 7478, 14-year-old plane coming in from Anchorage. Left there 5 hours and 43 minutes ago. A flight of about 3,000 miles. And here it comes.
Envoy 3541, Arnett Laren, wanting up short with clip takeoff. Short, clear for takeoff, Arnett Laren, Envoy 3541. Envoy 4034, this is runway left short, line up away. Left short, point to point, Envoy 4031. Envoy 4235, connect departure steer. Departure, Envoy 4235. Envoy 4034 and have the B park, we want to left short, clip takeoff. And have B park, wanting left short, clip takeoff, Envoy 3034. Right, 2942, disregard. Envoy 3743, this is Charlie, left short, line up away. One left short, line up away, Envoy 3743.
Jonathan Martins is a Twin Jet member for a month now. Hello, Walt, and fellow plane spotters. Hello, Jonathan. Nice to have you stopping by.
Runway 3743, Arnett Laren, runway 1 left short, let's take a. Arnett Laren, 1 left short, clear to take off, runway 3743. 4961, this is runway left short, line up wait.
Oh, so Chip says I received my new camera finally today. I hope to try it out at Founders. next week, probably Tuesday. I hope we can meet up with you then. Yeah, Chip got a new camera to replace one that he'd used for a long time. It's kind of generically known as a bridge camera, which is kind of looks like a full-frame digital camera, but it doesn't have an interchangeable lens. However, it has a crazy zoom lens on it, which makes it very convenient to tote around. And so this one just came out, has new, I don't know what the I can't remember the model name of it, but I've seen very good reviews about it. Flight 761 to Ontario, California is what you see backing out there. It's UPS. It's a 767. And that is a 2-year-old plane as of June of this year. So S. Tenopch says, gotta send some good pics in for viewer photos, Otto. Good seeing you again.
I'm gonna go watch from home.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Alex Airside, yes. Thank you. So Alex Airside says hello to all of our viewers. He's a Runway DFW member. He was sitting right over there next to us. Catherine, yes, once again, it is a breezy evening here at DFW. Weather Bob says, Walter, have you heard when 1-8 left, we'll be back to full length? Well, I believe they're going to shut the whole thing down before that happens. Frontier 1647 to Las Vegas with Pine the red cockaded woodpecker on the tail. You didn't get a very good look, but there it is.
767 heavy, cross 21 left, go over the bridge, make your way to an Airbus on golf to your right, contact ground point 65 and shoot on top. Alright, please let us go over the bridge. Cross 20 left, go 20 right. Cross 20 left, go 20 right. I can look at my. Number 3715, West Lima, cross 20 left, that's ground 25. Cross 20 left, and 25.
Wheels up to Vegas.
Cross 20 left, you're on the Foxtrot, and Alpha, and the ground point 65 on the bridge. Cross 20 right, you see my Fox, Alpha, ground, ground 65 on the bridge, 27.
I think we're about to get. We're about to get illuminated here. There's a little test we saw. Now we're blinded.
What's the good time for 577? 577, I'm showing a company time to, or a time of 0253.
So anyway, getting back to 18 left, they're working now on the south end of it, but it's my understanding that they're going to close the whole thing at some point before the end of the summer and shut her all down. Now, what that means for traffic here on the west side, I don't know. If they'll just go to using that 13 right more for arrivals and use 13 left for takeoffs, I do not know.
American 576, American departure, gonna. American 576.
Brandon Spotter says, I spied with my little eye an America West retro livery behind that 767. Really? Everybody who's watching at home on a TV or an iPad or a computer screen, you have a better view of things than I do as far as getting a close-up of what we're seeing. I think we're looking here at American Flight 80, 777-300ER going to London Heathrow. Always a candidate for a east side departure.
American 2931, kind of departure, good night. Or departure, American 2931. Runway 3365, RNM Park,
Here comes American 2368 from San Antonio, Texas.
American 1371, just started getting one of those shorts on, please. Item only, runway 18 left short, American 1371.
That's a 737-800. Of which American Airlines has many.
Thanks for 19, start giving runway 18 right, put away. Right,
and there's that 767 once again.
American 2360, left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
Coming in from Los Angeles next, American 2038, an Airbus A321.
Bravo, 3365, kind of departure, good night.
Rohit says, filled up the bird feeders in the backyard today. We had a conclave of red cardinals congregating all day. Aww.
American 1371, or at the B Park, runway 18 left shortened, clear for takeoff. At B Park, runway 18 left shortened, clear for takeoff.
Right, well, here we have for you the flight from Los Angeles.
Runway 18 left shortened, American 1390. return ranking 2673 on the visual 18 right. 2673, the studio tower, good evening, runway 18 right.
I think they're in the background. Got flight 80. They're on the going towards the left on your screen. Flight 80, the 777 going to London Heathrow. In the foreground, that would be American 1797. It is going to Las Vegas.
American 1371, correct departure, good night. Departure, good night, American 1371. Tower, American 2235, quick question. 22 who? 2235. Yes, sir. Do we have a revised direct of 0459? Not unless you want that one, sir. I got 0255. How about that one? That's amazing. We just got for some reason PTSD. So we just got it. Yes, sir. So we will thank you. American 2020 visual 18 right. American 2020 tower, good evening, runway 18 right, foot away. Foot away and 18 right, American 2020. 1797 on after B Park, 20 left short and close to takeoff.
Angie watching us from her iPad.
6519, just turn away left short, line up away. Well, left short, line up away, west 6519.
Got bird talk going on in the chat. No, there's a lot of people who are plane spotters who are also bird watchers.
2019 left at the high speed, then hold short.
Someday, when I'm retired, I may do that. We certainly have a nice variety of birds where we are. So I forgot to look, did anybody become a billionaire last night? There was a is it Powerball lottery here in the U.S. and the jackpot had reached $1 billion. And it's funny because Mrs. Runway DFW and I were at the grocery store. We thought, oh, well, you know, you can't win unless you play. So we tried to play, and the machine, you know, it was a machine, kept spitting out our money. And finally we got somebody to come over to explain to us that it was like within 45 minutes of the drawing, and so they stopped accepting ticket purchases. And I didn't reckon that it was going to be that far ahead of the drawing, but I guess that's how it goes. So we lost out on our chance to be instant billionaires.
2761 heavy, one out short, line of weight. Short, line of weight. 2020, no need to respond. Caution my turbulence.
So here I am with you tonight. You know, hey, if I won $1 billion, I'd still come out here and shoot the planes.
The high speed, then hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf Gate.
Hans Battle says, do you have any Runway DFW swag? You know, I used to have some pictures that I would put up here, and I have to get those back. But in the description of this stream will be a link to our merch store. And you know, we don't have a lot compared to some other channels, but if you're interested, you can take a look, see what we got.
761 heavy RNF to land, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
Here goes flight 761 to Ontario, California. 767 UPS.
For wake turbulence and transport cross downfield.
One is left short and man up behind American 2235.
American 577, center departure tonight. First traffic, American 2235, if you do not want to go to Denver, sit down, rear hold your feet.
We can go, of course we can go.
American 2673, traffic goes in position at Golf 8 and cross 20 left, contact ground 25, have a good night.
Cross 20 left, Golf 8, ground 25, the other side, good night, American 2673.
American 2019 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, and contact ground 25, good night.
Whiskey Lima, good, close on the left, and runway 25 from American 29, good night.
Good 761, heavy contact departure, good night.
Departure, DFW 61, good night.
American 2020, turn left at the high speed, then hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Right, left on the high speed.
Ken Schmidt, we thank Ken for being a quad jet member now for 15 months. I had a bunch of my grandkids show up to visit from New Mexico. Hadn't seen them in years. They're off to the beach now. Oh, so nice that they came to visit. Thank you, Ken, for that, for letting us know about that, and for being a quad jet member, and for being one of our mods.
Departure was a heavy 76. RNF at B Park, runway 18 left shortened, let's take off.
Mrs. Runway DFW, we bought some consolation tickets to another lottery, which is drawn tomorrow. Not going to make us a billionaire if we win. One World livery going out. I think we saw this come in earlier, the 737. This aircraft, Flight 2235, on its way to Denver, Colorado.
American 2235, head departure, see it.
Oh, you guy. Oh, you guy. Is our newest subscriber. Thank you, oh, you guy. I've got to refill my water bottle, so you'll have to excuse me for a second. I'll be off. Well, I'll be on mic.
American 2628, RNAV to
I just won't be controlling the camera here for a second or two.
RNAV B Park 20 left short, clear for takeoff, American 2628. American 972, do super check, giving 1 left short, minus weight. American 972, 1 left short, minus weight.
The sound of a bottle being crushed. So once again, I imbibe.
Departure Quebec is now current altimeter 2988. American 972, RNAV 2.
Quieting down a bit. You know what that means? That means I think it's going to be time
Wait,
here
4299, just to return way left short and minus weight. Put it left short and left, wait up, wait 4299.
to do a little something we call viewer photos. Viewer photos is a very popular interactive segment here on Runway DFW. And as the name describes, it's pretty self-descriptive. In fact, I probably should have come up with something more clever than that, but oh well. Viewer photos is what we called it. And so we look at your photos, you submit them to us, and we will let you know how to do that as we conclude this segment. So let me dispense with our weather stripe there. And let us commence with this Thursday edition of Viewer Photos. First up, let me take that clock out. That's not working. Hang on. Okay. This one's from Boatstone. He's at Santa Ana Airport. This was taken on August 1st. It's a Delta 757. Looking good. I wish we would get Delta and United 757 and 767s here, but we do not. Soccer Legends is shared this shot from his seat on Latam Airlines of a sunrise over Lima, Peru on August 4th. A dreamy shot, to be sure. Thank you, Soccer Legends. Sammy Rosebrock sent in a bunch of contributions. Let's see what he's got. First of all, and he says these are all planes that are not ordinarily seen where he's based in Indianapolis International Airport. So first of all, we've got a Navy P-8A Poseidon, which looks like it's parked in front of a hangar. It's a military version of a commercial aircraft. Virgin Atlantic, an Airbus A340 being serviced at Indianapolis, IND. I don't have a date on any of these, so I don't know if these are recent or not. Here is an interesting plane. It's an Airbus A330-200 belonging to the government of Kazakhstan. And it is used to carry government officials from place to place. So that's a good catch. Omni Air International 767-300ER at Indianapolis. We saw that plane once, and it was relabeled as Quick Trip International to take convenience store employees or managers to Hawaii, I think it was. Global X, an Airbus A319 at Indianapolis International Airport. Very nice shot of that one, parked on the tarmac. And another interesting plane, the El Al Wing of Zion 767-300ER at Indianapolis International Airport. This is the plane that is used, or I guess one of the planes used to transport Israeli government officials. So some pretty good catches there from Samuel Rosebrock up there in Indianapolis. Now Ian Chimside sent this in. Now, of course, as you know, we see the Qantas A380, and also on some nights we see the flight back to Melbourne. It's the third longest flight in the world. And so Ian was looking at his Flight Radar 24, and he noticed something about this flight on its way across the, well, this is just after it left DFW apparently, because I see Lake Worth on the map. So if we take a little closer look, here is the flight, and look at the waypoint it's going at. It's going by waypoint Rue. So he thought that was coincidence? I don't know. But Qantas flight to Melbourne going by the Rue waypoint here in North Texas. Interesting. All right, we have some really nice contributions from our friend the Peacock A380, David, down under in Australia. Here we have a Lufthansa 747-800, which was the 1500th 747 ever built. It was beginning a flight from Los Angeles International Airport to Frankfurt, and this was last September. And I think you can see, if you look closely, there's a decal on the tail section, or on the rear of the fuselage, demarking that notoriety. Certainly one of the last passenger 747s ever built. Okay, look at this. Very nice French B. Look at those colors. That really pops, doesn't it? French B, A350-900, coming in from Orly Airport in Paris, landing in Los Angeles last September. It's a nice friendly design. And this shot has particular significance to David and his husband Tate. This is Tate's first. Tate is a flight attendant for Qantas, and this was his first A380 flight, as I understand it. This was back in 2016 on a flight taking off from Sydney to Dubai. So that is very cool to see. Now, did that plane have the roux on the tail? See, we can't see the roux on the tail. Did it have paws? Was that back when all the roux had paws? I'm not sure. But thanks for those great shots, the Peacock A380. Now, here's one from Billy Stinson. Now, this is an interesting picture. This is from Ardmore Industrial Airport. Ardmore is in southern Oklahoma. It's actually in the viewing area of my TV station. So this was parked on a kind of an overgrown tarmac at Ardmore Industrial Airport at 7:27 in the year 2009. Now, I can't tell. It looks like it might have still been... Oh, no, I see some missing one missing engine there on the left side and the rear. So, yeah, that was not an operational plane. But, yeah, classic 727. Thank you for sharing that, Billy Stinson. Okay, now Texas Girl has been on vacation. Texas Girl sent us some photographs, interesting, and you know what we're looking at there? Can you tell what that is? Well, I guess it's given away there at the bottom of the screen. It's Founders Plaza here at DFW International Airport. She was landing here on the west side, and she got a very good look, an aerial view of Founders Plaza just a couple days ago on August 12th. Well, actually, that was yesterday. We're going a little more. I can show you where we are. We are right over here in that picture right now. So if you've ever wanted to see what Founders Plaza looks like from up above, there you go. Thank you, Texas Girl. And speaking of Founders Plaza, we have one more picture purporting to be the final Spirit Airlines flight from DFW Airport, and I think it's a joke. From Joe Artes. Thank you, Joe Artes, for sharing that a little bit of levity with us. Of course, we always called the Spirit planes banana planes, and so there's a banana coming in for a landing at Founders Plaza. Anyway, if you have some aviation-related photographs to share, there's our address, walt@runwaydfw.com. Just email them to me. And I do want to mention, because we've had some submissions which I had to reject because somebody clipped them from the internet or from another source. They have to be your pictures, because only you have the authority to share them with us. If you see something on the internet and want to share it with us, it's not clear to me whether it's cleared for our use. So I hope you understand that. And there's the address. And if you have any other questions, suggestions, comments, criticism, walt@runwaydfw.com is our address. Well, that was quite a segment. So I don't think we missed too terribly much there as far as comings and goings. We're going to look at American Eagle 3794 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Another regional jet from Chicago O'Hare coming in. It's number 170. Now, I think Chicago is one of the busiest routes, and maybe running these regional jets between here and Chicago gives American and American Eagle a more robust schedule, if only smaller planes. But
Almost 3916, City Tower, runway 18 left, short, line of point, cross 7, 18 left, short, line of point, almost 3794, cross, runway 18 left, and with kilo.
So let's see. Busiest route between here and anywhere is Chicago O'Hare, with 151 flights over the last 7 days. Second busiest from here to Atlanta, 126 flights, and number 3 on the list is from here and Houston Intercontinental Airport. Some more UPS action for you right about now. By the way, it's flight radar telling me that there have been about 1 out of 3 flights here at DFW delayed today. 723. 3 flights were canceled, but 723 flights were delayed, about 31% of all flights. The average delay being 13 minutes. Not a terribly long delay, but I was going to tell you what we're looking at there. That's another 767. It's going to Louisville. It's going to go out over on the east side. It's flight 793.
Really? That iron broke.
This is a 20th century 767. Anybody want to take a guess how old this one is?
No, he did this.
It was a little low there.
1997.
All right. That'll be 29 years old coming up in November.
Maintenance 266, City Tower, and the Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, cross, runway 18 right, to the right. Envoy 3916, contact departure, W9. Envoy 3801, hold short, runway 18 left, it was Mike. One turn away, left, whiskey, Mike, Envoy 3801.
We still have the Stamp Your Passport feature coming up very shortly here. When we have a nice lull in the action. Well, there goes Sage the Pygmy Rabbit on Frontier Flight 3999 going to San Francisco.
Hey, you're bending my fingers.
American 1695, get through down, runway 18 left short, line of point, cross the traffic. That's the way 18 left short, still there. American local 823, get through town, add whiskey kilo, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, tank Charlie Grand, W9. Right there, cross the white left, 18 right into the ramp, left. Envoy 3801 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, country on 85, that's good night. Cross 18 left, ground 85, Envoy 3801.
Ow! Ah!
Some kind of torture going on over there. I don't believe we ever re-identified ourselves when we went past 10 o'clock, so let us do that right now, shall we?
Stop!
1695, Arnab 2B, Park, going 18 left short, let's pick up. RNS depart, clear for takeoff 18 left short, American 16. American 1273, get to the tower, runway 18 left short, line of way.
DFW. After dawn.
What can I say? We haven't pulled that one out of the archives in a while. So 767 going to Louisville.
American 1273, RNS 2 depart, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. And after back 18 left short.
I see Turkish flight 192, which will be on its way to Istanbul, an A350-900. It's on the radar. It is somewhere in the vicinity of the Qantas A350. I'm sorry, the A380. It's around the corner from there at Terminal D. We can't see it from where we are. Nevertheless, it is over there. There's David, the Peacock A380, says, Founders Plaza is now a child care center. Isn't it past that kid's bedtime? Well, it is, school has started for most kids now. I would expect there to be fewer youngins here at this time of night. Ames 71 says hello from Brisbane, and that reminds me, we should indeed get our Stamp Your Passport segment all lined up here. So let me get the map turned on if it's not already. Oh, it is already on. So, okay, so let me explain Stamp Your Passport. We have this world map, a map of the world. And it is populated by you, the Runway DFW viewer. How does that work? Well, what you do is you type in, let me see what we got. Type in the words hello from in the chat followed by your location. So hello from Dallas, Texas, hello from London, England, hello from Sydney, Australia. And our computer mind tries to figure out where that is on the map and puts a push pin in on our world map based upon what it thinks you sent in. So we invite you. It's a voluntary thing, but if you are a subscriber to the channel, and that's the only way you can type in the chat. If you're a subscriber to Runway DFW, fire away. Type in hello from and your location as we begin our Stamp Your Passport segment, for which I need some music.
American 2775. RNS 2 depart, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
Ka-chunk. All right, we have stamped that passport. Let's see if you can stamp your passport here on Stamp Your Passport. John Marnick says hello from Midwest City in Oklahoma. And there we have zoomed into that on the big map of Oklahoma City. Feather Jansen is in Arizona. Hello, Feather. And that shows you don't have to say exactly where you are. Definitely don't need your street address, but you don't necessarily need your city. You can just say your country or your state if you choose. Rohit Parkal is coming to us tonight from Flowood, Mississippi. Our friend the Random Spotter Luke is in Iowa. Roy Lane in Lubbock, Texas. Justin Chung in Phoenix, Arizona. Errant 1902 Arise, saying hello from Pittsburgh, Texas. Rochelle Sutcliffe is in Fort Madison, Iowa tonight. John Gregory comes to us from Somerset, Pennsylvania. Apex Bill, not too far from us in Rowlett, Texas, to the east of us. The Peacock A380, hello from Sydney, Australia. Hello to you, David, and also Tate. Hal Swenson is in Boise, Idaho. Meredith Holmes on the West Coast in San Francisco. Alex Airside, who was here with us a little earlier, now, I assume, watching on a screen of some sort. Hello, Alex. Wysick is in Ellenburg, Washington, with a baseball as their icon. Ken Schmidt, way out there in Honolulu. Hello, Ken. The big Ron Bosky also at the beach, but this one in South Padre Island, Texas. A little more inland from that, James Lozano in San Antonio. Going to the west, Colby Stageberg from Clovis, New Mexico. Jeannie Pickerel is in Estes Park, Colorado. John Pratt, coming to us from Sacramento, California, the state capital. Firefighter Jacob from Smackover, Arkansas. Malgosia Oldman, or Oddman, I'm sorry, is in Los Angeles. One of our Canadian viewers, Richie HT, saying hello from Montreal. Hello to all of our Canadian viewers. Carol Sullivan, also beachside in Gulf Breeze, Florida. Stephen Shorkey, all the way up in the northwest coast of the U.S. Let's see if we can get you engaged there. There you go. Well, no, wait a minute. Try it again. Portland, Oregon. There we go. Another Canadian viewer, Cindy Dominic, is in Winnipeg. And let me see if we can get you fired up there. There we go. Michael Nunn is in Tasmania in Australia. I don't think we've ever had a Tasmanian viewer checking in there. Thanks for that. Robert Roush says hello from Castleoff in Alaska. For some reason, our computer couldn't find that location, but we're glad you're here with us in Alaska. Jesse Jager is in Vernon, British Columbia. And Claudia Santos from South America in Brazil. Hello, Claudia. Emmeline is saying hello from Kyoto in Japan. So, look at that. We've got the globe pretty much covered there. And we look forward. We're going to leave the map function up so you can still say hello from as we go along, and we'll put the map up at regular intervals as we progress. Thanks for participating in Stamp Your Passport. Well, we are now just about a half hour away, 35 minutes away from when this plane is supposed to take off. We were talking about the Qantas A380. And I didn't mean to do that. Got a little carried away there.
2371.
Cassie says, I've been doing projects at home, and at 7 I'm like, I gotta go to bed.
2371,
So nice to have all that input from all of you.
American 750 tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, station and American.
Meredith Holmes says, someday an AvGeek stationed in Antarctica will say hello here. Well, that would be nice. That would be really wild. But if you're not in a position to say hello, we can say hello to you, to all of our Antarctic viewers today. Has this camera gone downhill a little bit?
American 2958, contact point, have a good night. American 2958, go to parking time.
Well, after all that reading of names, I've got to brace myself for some more names because we still have to thank our members, which we do on every evening that we're with you. So what we're about to do is to say thanks to all of our Runway DFW members, of which there are upwards of 500, we are happy to say. So while we wait for some more plane action, let's get with the action as far as the Runway DFW viewership goes. We play some music and we read off the names. Let's go. Right, this list was prepared this afternoon at what, about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? We'll find out. First of all, let us thank Runway DFW channel sponsor James Webb. Thanks, James. So nice to have your support over these years. Appreciate it very, very much. Mr. James Webb, ladies and gentlemen. Now, our Runway DFW Quadjet members, this list prepared as of 2 p.m. this afternoon. If you've become a new member since then or changed your membership, look for the changes or updates on the next edition of Runway DFW. Thanks to 757 Chip, Alan J, Alan Sobel, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alex Airside, who was just over here a little while ago. Thanks to Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaver and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Quadjet members Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashwell. Christopher Bashford. My apologies, Christopher. Thanks to Cineroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Emirates A380, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez. Thanks to Quadjet members Goose 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb. Also, Joanne Idings, John Lippman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek, Kyle Deegan. Thank you to Quadjet members Lori M, Lucy Romero, M1 ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike S, Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S1188. Thanks so much also to Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, Runway Collin County, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, the real deal. Thanks so much to Quadjet channel members Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, new Quadjet channel members, The Adventures of Nick and Nora, The Grinch, The Random Spotter, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And now as we continue to watch the planes, we will present to you, scrolling across the bottom of the screen, our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members. Thanks to each of you as well.
American 757 at Whiskey Mike. Runway 18 left, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha Room, Telegraph 165 on the bridge. American 757, stop one left, Foxtrot, Alpha Room, 25 the bridge.
So we've got a couple of wide bodies down there ready to take off. Turkish Flight 192, an A350-900, Qatar 732 going back to Doha, an A350-1000.
Quick cross, 18 right, 18 left, Zulu Bridge, Zulu Grand Harbor. Ground on the other side, 106.
And now always a highlight for me. It's the, let me check to make sure it is. Yes, it's the DHL livery. 767, operated by ABX Air. It's going to Cincinnati. And it looks like it's got clearance to scoot across runway 18 right and perhaps 18 left as well. Can't play a jingle for it because we're doing our members music, but this plane comes to us from the year 1994, so it's 32 years old. It's going right across the bridge. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Big Ron Bosky says, since I found this channel a few weeks ago, I found myself humming this tune multiple times during the days. You know what? That has the same effect on me, Ron Bosky. And just a reminder, if you are a member of the channel, as everybody on the list scrolling below the screen is, you have access to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition and also an earlier version of the music of Runway DFW. Without any narration, without any plane sounds, just the music. Probably about 45 minutes or an hour of music all together there for members of the channel. Well, I no longer see the Qatar flight on the radar. Turkish is still listed, but we still do not see it.
American 1460, get to the gunner, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 160. 18 right, clear to land, American 1460. Get up to Dodge.
So what's the latest on Qantas flight number 8? Well, the scheduled departure for this plane, 10:55. However, tonight it's estimated to depart at 11:29, so we're still a little bit less than an hour away from that one. So we have some more time to spend together, I guess. I think Hans was worried that I might miss things, but I didn't. Hans Olav Mork celebrating 34 months of Twin Jet membership. Thanks so much, Hans. Yeah, sometimes I fall behind on acknowledging things, and sometimes I just miss things entirely, so I apologize. Well, while we're waiting, we do two things at once. We can stamp your passport and acknowledge members. I think we can. Is that within our technical bounds? Doc 3872 saying hello from Peterborough in Ontario.
On the visual, 1 right.
Feather Jansen says we got final approach for Singapore cargo coming from Anchorage. Yes, there's one plane ahead of it. That's going to be American 1460 from Jacksonville, Max 8. Let's see what we can do about bringing you that, and then we'll get set up for the 747. We're going to have to pause the music for a minute because we don't want music over a 747 landing, do we? Let's get set up for this Singapore Airlines cargo 7952 from Anchorage, 747-400. A 22-year-old airplane. And that is next for you here on Runway DFW.
60 and y'all take cross 218 left, ground point 85, have a good night. Y'all take cross 20 left, ground point 5 for break 1460, good night. Oh boy, 37.
Greg Ralph, a Twin Jet member now for 1 year. I'm a year old now, says Greg. Thanks so much for your support of the channel.
Boy 3665, get your gun, runway 18 left short, one way, crossing track. 1 left, 1 left. American Local 986, absolute crossing, 18 right, taxi via stop near the ramp, good night. Crossing 18 right, fire ramp, 986, good night. Boy 3665 on Ave to Park, runway 18 left short, first takeoff. Ramp to Park 17, clear takeoff, runway.
So there we go. That's 747 number 3 for us tonight. We had a cargo lux come in earlier. We had a UPS go out earlier. We've already had a A380 takeoff. We'll have another one coming up within the hour, we hope.
7952, head, turn right, label, taxi via Charlie to the right, up to 9. Going to 55, starting to the left, the 475.
So a little busier here tonight on a Thursday than Monday. Seemed kind of slow, although it was punctuated by sprinklers, which we fortunately haven't had any tonight. Scotty H saying hi from Muskogee, Oklahoma. And Ian Chimside is in Adelaide, Australia. He sent us those screenshots from Flight Radar 24 earlier with the Rue waypoint denoted. Prasanth Gupta says hello from Hyderabad in India. And we have our second viewer in Brazil, Jam Rodrigo. And for some reason, that did not... Oh, he said greetings instead of hello. So there you go. Justin Chung says, I still feel like I'm one of the youngest regular viewers. Well, our audience does skew old, but we welcome all ages. Now, we don't put ourselves out there to YouTube as being designed for young people, but parents, you can feel safe that we will never intentionally have anything on here that would not be wholesome. So Ian saying, sorry I can't join you today, Walt. It's currently substitute teaching in my semi-retired mode. Oh, that's really a noble thing to do, teaching in the as a semi-retired. That's really cool. So Justin wants to know, am I one of the only ones younger than 30? Yeah, I don't think so. No. We have lots of younger viewers. But whatever YouTube presents me with our statistical information, We do skew a little older than, I don't know, some other channels. Well, when in doubt, go back to the King of the Skies. We do have American Flight 1199 just about to come in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800. And we will switch over to that momentarily. It's getting close enough. That's me getting camera 1 set up. That's me switching over to it. Rohit says, at age 50, I am the youngest. I think we've just invented a new segment. Who's the youngest Runway DFW viewer? Well, I can tell you we've had some, you know, grade school kids come here and say they watch on a regular basis. There's a flight from Nashville. And right behind that, Frontier Flight 2148 from Denver, an Airbus A320 Neo. And this one is running quite a bit late, I guess because of the weather in Denver. It's supposed to be here at 8:36. It's 10:44 now, so more than 2 hours late. Will be this plane with Puri, the red knot on its tail. Puri, the red knot, is a bird.
They just Golf 8, across when they left at Golf 8. I wasn't sure if you could make that turn or not.
Oh, yeah, see right here. Cross, wait, left to Golf.
Envoy 2569, DFW tower, runway 18 left, short, line of weight
Come
for
in,
crossing
Puri.
traffic in heavy jet off the complex west end.
Envoy 2569, we need to wait. We're trying to hear back from our flight there.
Envoy 2569, left to hold short, runway 18 left, 530.
What's our way left?
Envoy 3693, dispatch, taking you down to Whiskey Foxtrot, runway 18 left, short, line of weight.
And Envoy 3569, we're ready to go.
Envoy 3569, right. Envoy 3693, hold short, runway 18 left.
Sure, my left, Envoy 3693.
Envoy 3569.
Next to arrive,
Left short, line of weight.
we have for you American Flight 2387 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. Hey, there's Rudy. Hello, Rudy. LA plane spotter, you know him. He is all over the socials.
Frontier Fox 2148.
And so says, hope I'm well, been wanting to catch up. You back to school yet, Rudy? That could probably cut into your time available to watch YouTube streams, right? So here is the American flight from San Francisco, an Airbus A321.
Envoy 3569, John, wait turbo, heavy going 767, 3.5 south. Arnaz alarm, way 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Arnaz alarm, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3670. Envoy 3693, get the job.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Oh, no, I'm all self-contained. But thank you for offering. Pardon? Where? Oh, well, I'm usually here.
I mean, like you take videos, because I've seen it, like, I'll see this as well.
Yeah, that's once a year I go to Los, or once or twice a year I go to Los Angeles. I'll be in Seoul next month, so yeah. Yes. Everything's on YouTube. Runway DFW. Okay.
It's pretty good. I'm trying to get more involved, so it's,
Well, thank you.
what do you use for tracking?
Flight radar 24. That's pretty common. You're welcome. But, gentlemen had some questions about what we do. And I think we have gone through our list now of Runway DFW members. So let me personally express my thanks once again to each of our members for everything you do to support Runway DFW, keeping us on the air. Now I'll just put in our weather bug here. Take out that clock because we don't need that. Oh, it's down in a brisk 92 degrees. Brr. Wind still a little bit of a factor here tonight. And still we wait for the gigantic flying roux.
Clear for takeoff 1, left on board 3537.
HD Kraut saying hello from Arlington to the south of us. Not too far away.
Envoy 4065, contact Spartan 9. Spartan 9 on what place?
Stonegate says Cargolux 747 should be coming in from Alaska in the next couple of hours. Well, we try to sign off from here by midnight whenever we can. So Rochelle Sutcliffe asking which are the kings and which are the queens. That's a good question because, you know, we use those terms and, you know, not everybody knows what we're referring to. So what you're looking at there, the big Qantas aircraft with the kangaroo on the tail, that is an Airbus A380, the biggest passenger plane currently. And that's referred to as the king of the skies. The Boeing 747, which has been around a lot longer, and there's a lot more of them, and which we've seen a few of those tonight, although we've only seen the cargo varieties. The 747 is known as the queen of the skies. Now, I don't know who came up with that, but that's the way it is. Here comes our nightly A300. It's UPS flight 9306. It will be going to Louisville. And yes, it's an A300. And we have a chance to use this tonight. This plane is from the turn of the century. The turn of the century, Conan? So let's see where this backs out to here. I can't tell really yet. Has it been disengaged from the tug? Yes, it has. I would think it's just going to pull forward then and kind of come towards us. Be my guess. Here it comes, so that's an indication. We'll see this take off on the west side. Well, David, the Peacock A380 says, I have some great photos going way back, trying to find my pictures of the last Concorde visit to Sydney. Wow. I'm sure our viewers would love to see those. I know I would.
That's 4966, CC down, or have 2 lines, my 18 left short, so take out. 18 left short, take off, my half line, that's 4966. That's all that, this is arrival information, Quebec, Departure Romeo, altitude 299. Visual one right.
American Eagle Flight 4949, 4818. Coming in there from St. George, Utah on a CRJ 900. CRJ 900 LR. The UPS A300 crossing over runway 18 right, just ahead of the arrival of American Airlines Flight 2097 from El Paso, Texas, an Airbus A320.
Dallas 4818, back to the Echo Bravo, hold short, my 18 left. Go Bravo, we'll check 18 left, 48.
Texas Girl says Qatar, Iberia, Fiji, Turkish, all on the radar now. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Turn right, heading 190, my 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
190, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on way 46.
So once again, UPS 9306 to Louisville, lining up and waiting to take off on 18 left, shortened.
American 2097, Southwest Terminal, heavy Airbus, departure parallel.
Excellent.
UPS 9306 heavy, RNAV 2 spare, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV spare, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Wind 15013. All below 46, contact departure, good night.
You have a great night, sir.
Blue Street 6275, get through Convoy service from the heavy Airbus, runway 18 left short, line of weight, traffic will follow. Line left short.
That particular plane didn't need a lot of runway at all.
Southwest 4818, travel hold position at Bravo, crossway 18 left, then taxi at Alpha Route, Senator 0.65 on the bridge, good night.
Cross 18 left, we have Bravo and Alpha Route, 65 up, Senator 40.
Airbus A320 arriving from El Paso.
CBS 93067, contact departure, good night. Over. 93067, good night.
Another plane that was born in
American 2097, taxi Echo and Bravo, hold short, may 18 left.
Sorry, one more time, please, for American 2027.
American 2097, taxi Echo and Bravo.
So it's just 11 o'clock now.
Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American 27.
Blue 36275, turn right, heading 190, runway 18 left, just pick up.
Right, 190, 189.
American 876, City Guide, runway 18 left short, on its way.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
American 876.
It still is. Thank you, Warren. Yeah, just after, well, it is actually just 11 o'clock Central Time. 5 minutes after this Qantas Flight 8 was supposed to depart for Sydney. As you can see, it's still at Terminal D right now, and its estimated departure is about a half hour from now. Now, I've seen they have given us that same time parameter previously on other nights, and it has actually gone out before, or at least it started backing up before then. So we'll see,
Blue 36275, contact.
But as Texas Girl was mentioning, behind that plane, I think that it's still behind that plane. Oh no. Hang on.
American 876 on F2 depart, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Hang on for just a second, because we've...
Takeoff 18 left short, American. American
Got Fiji over there. That is Fiji. Flight 891 and A350-900 going to Nadi. And just a few more weeks of Fiji flights here to DFW Airport, as they're going to be ending their service here. According to ground radio communication, this plane will be going out on runway 17 right over on the east side.
American 8 to 76, contact departure, good night. Departure American 8 Departure 54665, 1 and 2 B park, way 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
So Fiji's, well, I'm going to say it's on hold. It looks like it's on the move now.
American 1514, contact departure, good night.
Let's go over the bridge to the east side. Meanwhile, we've got Frontier, flight 4655 with Kevin the Gila Monster on the tail there. This one's off to Phoenix, Arizona, Airbus A321 Neo.
Line go 8, 111 short, American 446.
American 2097 at Bravo, crossway 18 left, taxi to Alpha route, country ground 0.65 on the bridge, 79.
Cross Bravo, 18 right, and then Alpha route across the bridge, American. Tower Frontier flight 3889, visual 18 right.
Frontier flight 3889, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Frontier flight 3889.
Frontier flight 4655, contact departure, have a good night. American 446 on F2B park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV to B park, clear to take off, 18 left short, American 446.
Leroy Harris says hello. I saw the Cargolux Queen take off on the Anchorage stream for DFW earlier this evening. It'll be cool to see it arrive at DFW. Well, I don't know if we'll be here that late. Let me see when it's supposed to get here. Well, it's scheduled to arrive at 11:12. Okay. So maybe we will see that.
Convoy 3431, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up wait.
18 left, short and line up.
Got another 747 coming in, Korean Air Cargo, but definitely not see that one. It's not estimated to arrive here until almost 3 a.m. Oh, we have an EVA Air Cargo 777 supposed to be here at 11:35. So I guess we have several cargo arrivals. We've got,
Envoy 3431 on M2.
well, we've got two. We've got Eva Air and Cargolux, both from Anchorage, both coming up in the next few minutes here on Runway DFW. Late night.
West 9922 DFW, runway 18 right.
Arizona Rail saying howdy from Mountain Standard Time. Meredith Holmes says in the year 2000, we learned that Y2K ended up not making the world end. Yeah, at the time I was doing a weekly computer news segment called Computer Corner, and that was quite the buzz. I did not fall into the category of thinking the world was going to end. But I did have interviews with some people who thought, well, maybe it's going to be kind of bad.
49 on half the Lauren, 18 left short, clear to take off.
Alright, Lauren, 18 left short, clear to take off on 132.
Flight 446, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night, clear to 446.
Texas Girl says Cargolux up by Denton, so yeah, we'll see that here shortly.
Envoy 3431, contact departure, have a good night.
The Peacock A380 says this evening's Qantas A380 aircraft. So let me get to that. Well, first of all, here, I'll get back to that. I always like to check in on the Frontier flights as they buzz in. That was arriving from Charlotte, North Carolina, flight 3889, an A320neo with Forrest, the northern spotted owl, on its tail.
Frontier flight 3889.
So let's get back to that
Runway 18 left, contact ground, 0.85. Have a good
that
night.
note from David as we see Iberia on the move there on the left.
Envoy 3349, contact departure.
So anyway, as far as the Qantas A380, the Peacock A380 telling us this evening's Qantas A380 aircraft, VH OQC, named after Paul McGuinness. He was an Australian flying ace of the First World War and one of the co-founders of Qantas.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170
Thanks for that info bit.
Thank you.
So Fiji's in line to take off on 17 right. I'm not sure what happened to this A300. Is it? And when I say this A300, is it moving? I thought it had pulled out. Now it looks like it's either made a U-turn or it's going to go back in. Can't tell. It was to have gone to Chicago Rockford International Airport. No, not sure what's happening there, but we're going to get set up now for the Cargolux Queen of the Skies. This will be a 747-400 operated by Cargolux Italia. 19-year-old plane. And a reminder that our friend Patrick with Reverse Ops is in Italia right now, so be sure to include him on your viewing patterns. Reverse Ops, plane spotting and more from Italia. He was in Venice earlier today. And yeah, this A300 is headed back to the base. Don't know what happened.
9922. Takeoff 8, crossway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Route.
But it's not going to Chicago Rockford quite yet.
Takeoff 8, crossway 18 left, Foxtrot, Alpha Route, 45 Bridge.
Yeah, this plane pushed back earlier and then looked like it was coming our way, and then I turned around and it was facing the other direction. So, all right, we turn now to the Queen here on Runway DFW After Dark, a late night. Angie wants to know, itching to know when Qantas is going out. It's still at the gate. It's supposed to go out at 11:29, was last I heard.
American 624, this is down. Runway 18 left, short, line up away. It is short delay for wake terminal. Caution at wake terminal, the heavy A350, park off. Down right, left back. 624, 18 left, line up away.
I think that makes 747 number 4 for us tonight.
American 624, RNAV to Depot, only 18 left short.
What is this, Anchorage?
Just pick up 1 left short, RNAV to Park American 621.
Well, went all the way to the... Looks like it's all the way at the end of runway 18 right.
Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Not quite all the way.
170 at 11, gust 18, conway terminal, previous round was heavy Boeing 747.
Clear land, 18 right, units up American 556.
Number 56, you should be able to roll to Echo 7 if you'd like.
Echo 7, thank you.
Oh, shut down its light. Oh, now it turns on its tail.
American 624, contact Departure, good night. Good night, 624.
I think I might have some good news as far as the A380 goes. It is, as you can see, they're being pushed back. Qantas flight number 8 to Sydney.
Skywest 6216 is the center on F2B Park. We want to let the short clear takeoff.
Lining up on the east side to take off. Iberia 364 to Madrid. We saw that briefly. That's an Airbus A330-300. American Flight 78 to London Heathrow. 777-300ER. And FedEx Flight 1201, a 777 freighter to Memphis. In the foreground of that shot, you see, is that Turkish? Yes, that's Turkish. Flight 192 to Istanbul, A350-900. So we wait late enough and all sorts of things happen here on Runway DFW. Sean is saying we've got another 747 about to make an appearance, Cargolux, which will be off to Miami.
Skywest 6216, contact Park, have a good night.
Skittles says hello everyone. Skittles is, unless I'm mistaken, still here in North Texas with us somewhere. Always happy to see Skittles. Wish that your schedule would have allowed you to come up here, although I think we're kind of far away from where you're staying. But anyway, I hope you've had a great visit to North Texas, soaking up the heat before you go back to the great Northwest. Did it just blink its tail at us? Did we have a winking tail? My, that's a big plane. Let's briefly check out the Turkish A350-900 there. We would expect that to take off on the east side. American Flight 78 is just about to lift off for London Heathrow. So let's see if we can get a peek at the big 777 going to Heathrow.
American 1599, this is John, my 111 towards Runway. Runway 111 towards American.
I just was saying that's the kangaroo waving at you. right, you'll see a plane in the foreground, but we are looking for a plane in the background headed to London. Which I think should take off somewhere in this vicinity.
American 556, hold short, runway 18 left at Bravo. Hold short, 18 left at Bravo, American 556. American 1599, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. RNAV line, super take off, 18 left short, American 1599. Make 2564, get the tower, runway 18 left short, line of void.
20 left short, line void, 1964.
American 1580, contact port, good night.
There's the flight to London. The flight to Madrid is coming up next. Iberia 364.
American 2554, RNAV 2B, park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
20 left short, clear to take off, RNAV 2B, park by 3564.
American 485, get this tower, runway 18 left short, line of void. Line of void, 18 left, American 485.
Here comes the Iberia jet. Once again, it'll be in the background.
American 1599, contact Mark, have a good night. American 485, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 18 left, on that alarm, American 485. American 2568, get this tower, runway 18 left short, line of void. 18 left short, line of void, American. American 2564, contact Mark, have a good night. Good night, sir. American 1954, visual 1 right. American 1954, this is tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1954.
Adios.
American 556, traffic will hold the position at Bravo.
Well, look at here. We're going to get Turkish flight 192 taking off from 18 right. I'm sorry, 18 left short. Unless it's going over to 18 right.
American 485, contact Port, good night.
So let's see if we can get it squared away on that.
Back at 8, qualified system. Qualified super DFW, tower gets moving here in just a moment. Qualified system. Airplane 51, 18 gets the tower, Zulu crossway 18 left, hold short, 18 right, traffic holds in position.
So there's the A350-900. Wow, it's a new plane as of May. It's just a couple months old. Definitely has that new plane smell. Jacob Neild says, shout out from Tampa, Florida. Does any airline go to Tampa tonight? The only one way to find out. Typing in DFW dash TPA.
American 1480, 70th of John, runway left short, left away. Runway left short,
And well, it's scheduled to arrive. It's already left here. Scheduled to arrive at 12:26 a.m. in Tampa.
Okay, 545, 64, hold short, runway 18 left, take off, take. Short 18 left, take off, take, left, usual 10-4. American 1487 on F2B bar, runway 18 left short, let's take off.
It looks like the next, I don't know if this is the next flight.
35 Yankee Romeo Heavy, get this down, runway 18 left short, line of
Probably
way.
not.
Line of runway, runway 18 left, 35 Yankee Romeo. Good job, American. 3223.
So I do see on the radar Cargo Lux Flight 287 to Miami 7478. And so I guess we'll get one more 747 takeoff tonight.
Target 5, Yankee Romeo Heavy, RNAV 2B, partially 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff for runway 18 left, 5 Yankee Romeo. Cargo Lux 287 Heavy, get the shot, roger, advise, ready. American 2993, get down, conflict on the Heavy A350. Departure, runway 18 left, short, line of way here, discretion, acceptable cross. Alright, last, start, line of way here. American 1487, contact departure, good night. Roger, 1479. Structure 52564, traffic to hold in position, and call stage, approximately 18 left, countdown 25, tonight. North on Echo. Want to say super cross, way 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Taxi north on Echo. Structure cross.
Wheels up to Istanbul.
Already 1954, roll the Echo 6.
And there is Cargo Lux Flight 287 to Miami. 7478, 14-year-old plane.
Circuit 5 Yankee Romeo Heavy, contact departure of denied. Contact departure denied, departure Cargo Lux 287 Heavy, you turn right at Zulu, just hold short, runway 18 right. Alright, we're pulling into Zulu, hold short, runway 18 right, cover 237. American 1954, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American. American 2993, RNAV 2B, bar, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV short, 60 left, takeoff, American 29. American 1954 at Bravo, crossway 18 left, taxi to the Alpha route, cutter up 165 on the bridge, have a good night. At Bravo, we'll cross 18 left and Alpha route, 165 on the
Here comes American Flight 3323 from Santa Ana, California on a MAX 8.
American 2993, contact departure, good night.
There's our king and queen shot. King on the left, queen on the right.
American 2507, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 2507. American 3223, hold short, runway 18 left to Golf 8.
Hold short, line left to Golf 8, American 3223.
American 1913, get to the town, runway 18 left short, line of way. Runway 18 left short, line of way. American 1913, RNAV 2R, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 1607, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of way.
All right, here comes that 777 freighter that we talked about. It's Air Cargo.
Onboard maintenance 300 DFW Tower at Yankee. Crossway 18 left. Crossway 18 right. Taxi to Charlie in the ramp. Have a good night. Cross 18 left and 18 right. Charlie in the ramp. Maintenance 300. Good night. American 3223 and Golf 8.
So Ziva Air Flight 692 coming in from Anchorage.
Good night, American 3223.
American 1913, contact departure. Have a good night.
4-year-old 777 freighter. Now the Queen of the Skies is barreling up the central taxiway.
And that's, you're going to be over to cargo tonight, correct?
And it's coming over here to take off on 18 right.
692, turn right with Able, taxi to Charlie, the ramp. Have a good night. Turn right with Able and turn to the ramp. Have a good night. Sorry, 1607 on National Line, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left short, RNAV Iron American. 287 heavy right. Cargo 287 heavy, give this guy right, should be next.
On up here, they take over runway 18 right, positive, clear 78. Airport 111, get to the tower. Should be a few minutes for 18 right to switch super and get out of here. You ready for 18 left? 111, we're still 18 left, towards the club. Have a good night. Runway 18 left, towards 12.
So I believe the Qantas is waiting now for United 1336 to come in from San Francisco on MAX 9. And I think, I don't know, there may be more than, there may be another plane after that.
United 1336 is to the town, runway 18 right, cleared away. Town away turbulence, previous departure with a heavy Boeing 747 half up. Let's see an Echo 6, I'll let you know on Echo 7.
I think I just saw a UNC alert. Unk. Qantas waiting on cargo looks. About a minute, I don't know, 90 seconds away from United 1336 coming in from San Francisco. That's the MAX 9. But then right behind that is Delta Flight 870 from Seattle. I think those are two planes that the A380 is going to have to wait for. Because as we know, once the A380 takes off, they have to do a runway inspection.
Delta 87, get there down. My 18 right, clear to land, wind 170, 16.
We are clear to land. Alright, Delta 7.
That relentless wind.
United 1336, Echo 7, good.
Ken Boschwitz, greetings all, just got home from work right on time for the end of the show. Peacock A380, the maximum takeoff weight for a Qantas Airbus A380 is 560 tons or 560,000 kilograms. This is classified as a hard safety limit, which includes the weight of the plane, fuel, passengers, crew, and cargo combined. Thank you, Carol. So we're about to watch the United plane coming in. And then right after that will be the Delta plane. And I think it's clear after that. Now ordinarily, you know, if both runways are at their regular length here on the west side, the A380 would not have to be cooling its jets all this time because it could just take off on 18 left. But it's got to share 18 right currently because 18 left is shortened for construction to the extent that it's not long enough for a flight this heavy to take off on. Now we did see the British Airways A380 take off on 18 left before, but it only has about half the distance to travel from here to London as opposed to going to Sydney. And so that means it doesn't have to have the same, I mean, the fuel is the big difference. And, you know, if you've ever carried a bucket or two of water, you know, liquids have some weight. And so if you put in twice the, or, you know, approximately twice the amount of jet fuel into an A380 as you, or into the one that's going to Sydney as opposed to the one that's going to London, then you can see why one can use a shorter runway. So, Delta Flight 870 from Seattle, Airbus A220 is just about to land. And after it does, I think Qantas will have its turn. time's it getting to be? 11:47 here. We're pushing midnight. I think we're going to not have another chat extravaganza tonight because it's so late, and I just got to get everything all packed up without worrying about being on the air at the same time. So we'll get back to chat extravaganza. We didn't have one on Monday either because of all the sprinklers. No sprinklers tonight, but we're here pretty late.
Ground runway 17 right, taxi golf, hold sort of let's just let the ground know on 121.65 when you get over there, and you gonna make the stop tonight? Yeah, are you gonna be able to restrictions for the dropping altitudes on the other end? Okay, well, we'll just show that comment. Okay, 855 head. Delta 870, taxi south on that, don't get right back to you. Echo 567. On a state super, Houston 7, turn right, heading 190, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Right heading 19, that's our clear for takeoff, 190 right, 191 takeoff. Okay, 7, taxi Echo, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, and taxi Alpha Route, coming down 465 on Echo Bravo, clear to Alpha.
I see O'Malley here. O'Malley, happy birthday. It is my understanding.
Turn right on Zulu. Kind of ground 121.65 on the Zulu route, right? Port 111, DFW Airport, you can show runway 18 right closed. Sure, 18 right closed, 111. Qantas 8, super contact departure, have a good night. Qantas 1, Qantas exit.
on the way to Sydney. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. Wait, what happened to that 747 that was going to Miami? Did it take off without us? Interesting. Question to ponder. Let's get a quick look here at the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 going to Hong Kong. I'll tell you what, if it makes a turn to take off over on this side, we'll watch it take off. However, Stone's making that big turn over to the east side runway, so yeah, that's going to do it for us. Well, I thank you so much for watching Runway DFW tonight. We've seen a lot of stuff. Saw a lot of 747s tonight, 2 A380s, and an assortment of other interesting aircraft coming and going. Our next time we're with you, I think, is going to be Saturday. We haven't set that in. We haven't chiseled that in granite yet, but Saturday evening looks to be probably the next time we'll be with you. So I invite you to click the notification bell on the Runway DFW page, and that way you'll be assured that YouTube somehow will figure out when we're on, and will let you know about it by way of their way of popping things on the screen for you. I'd like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb, our great team of Runway DFW moderators. Thank you to our channel members, Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet, and to all of our subscribers. And I've run out of things to say, and you probably don't want to hear me talking anymore. So we'll see you next time on Runway DFW. We'll play you out with some music, and you can send your goodbye messages, and then we'll have our credits. Good night from Runway DFW. And that should call for some music.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.